yeah. We still got our notes up from last time. We need to get to lesser flats, slopes, lowlands, and highlands. I don't know what this SW is. But we figured out last time that lowlands, we need target scanning, hydrometer, CHIR spectro, plant growth study. So we need to get that onto our lander ship. So let's get us a 3-man lander. We want the heavy version, because we're going to try to do multiples this time, which means there's a few things I actually need to do. One, why is there an engine plate right here? That needs to go away. That almost screwed me up last time. The next thing we need to do is I'm going to try to dock this thing back up. Also, we're going to move this onto here. Because I really need to be able to read that when I'm on here. And we want to turn it around. And I think I'm actually going to put it there. And I actually think we're going to take that off as well. Alright, so we need to get the seed growth. And the problem is, where do I put this? I'm actually thinking maybe it'll work right there. It'll look a little weird, but I think it will work. Now, the question in my head is... Oh, no, that's not the question in my head. Well, there's a lot of questions in my head, but... we need to get some RCS on this thing. So, let's do that real quick. That'll work. And then for fuel, we're going to use these. And we're going to put them around here. Yeah, we want the bigger ones. And we want 8 of them. Alright, that should work perfectly fine. Yeah, I don't see any issues with that. Alright. Now we hook that back up. And why is it not showing that? Why is it not showing this? That's very strange. I have no idea why that's not working. Also, did you know there's a door there? For the longest time, I did not know there were doors there. Which is kind of interesting. I'm actually wondering. Oh, that like perfectly fits. Like right in that hole. That's like just about perfect. Because I'm thinking we could get rid of this part if we moved all of those into here and put that on that side. But not today. Still want to know why in the hell. If I take that off. Okay, now it's showing them. Put that back on. Okay, now it's showing. Alright. And has she been to plant flag on Minmus? Okay. So she has been to Minmus. So we can just take the 3 veterans. And Crazy, if you said hi to me, I absolutely did not hear it. Also, I'm noticing I can't see the game audio. Why can I not see the game audio showing up? That is very strange. I wonder what's going on. If I unmute that... Yes. Well, it shows it's coming in there. It's just not coming in under the other one. Huh, weird. Okay, so you should be able to hear it. I hope you can hear it. Anyways, let's fly. I'll find out and check here in just a second when I take off. I'll check the audio. Make sure I can hear it. Alright, SES on. Throttle is maxed. And I'm going to turn the audio up. And let's rock and roll. Okay, I can hear it in the stream. Alright, so we're at 190. Let's go ahead and start chipping a bit to the side here. We're at 11, 12. We want to be over to about there. Let's turn the throttle down. We'll go prograde. Just let that ride on out there until those boosters are dead. And hard booster's gone. And let's lay this right on over to the side. We want to be about here, I'd say. just let that burn. And while that does that, let's go ahead and set our target. Unfortunately, we're off a bit there. So I'm going to see if I can adjust this a bit on the way up. In a perfect world, I'll be able to get this, I think it's called the semi-major axis here, right about here. This is wasting a little bit of fuel, but it should save me on fuel later. Alright, we're going to cut it right there. That's got us at 73. We're going to go back to prograde and we're going to ride this out. Alright, let's go ahead and pull this over just a little further. And we're going to start burning.
Hello, motherfucker.
There we go. Burn, baby, burn. And dump that. Finish out our orbit. No, this is not Yoshi's pack. I have no idea where Yoshi is. I haven't heard from him this week. So, hey, it looks like my apoapsis is going to be right at the point that we need to take off at. So that's just about perfect. Alright, and we're going to save a bunch of fuel. And we're going to come in prograde, I think. Oh, that's the moon, dumbass. Hold on. Never mind. That's not where I need to go up. Clear that. I said clear that. Thank you. I actually need to be up about here. So we kind of need to go just about now. And yeah, we're not on our axis there, so it's going to be a little bit of an issue. If we set one here, it's a sending node, so it needs to go down. We want to bring this back. No, we actually do need to be over that way a little bit. Let's just go ahead and do the thing. We'll make it work. I always do. I'm good at making it work. And you know, most of the explosions in the Yoshi Pack are about done, right? We're about to start manned missions in that pack, so all the explosions are basically done. I know. You're sad. You're not planning on having any now. Alright, we're going to stop about there. And we're going to do maneuver here to finish this out. There we go. It's not perfect. 0.4. Maybe I can tweak it just a little bit. 2.3. 2. I don't need to be perfect, but if I can get it a little bit better. It's useful. Yeah, 2 is about as good as I'm going to get. So let's get to our maneuver here. We're already off just a little bit because it took too long getting it set, but it's fine because we're still going to get what we need here. There we go. Let's go see what we actually have. Let's bring it in a little bit closer. Yeah, we'll have to fix... Well, that's not really that bad. Bring it in just a little bit more. Alright. And... let's get number 1. Get our solar panels out here. And now we can warp all the way on up here to our situation change. Thank you, Catherine. Appreciate the continued support. Alright, now we can warp right on in here. Alright, let's get ourselves into a proper orbit here. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping in to say hi. Have a good Sunday. If you're spending it with your family, which is what I'm expecting, I hope you all have a great day. Alright, let's bring this on down. Get into a somewhat circularized orbit. That is beautiful. And we might just be at Lowlands right now. Midlands. Do we have something in Midlands? No. The main thing we're looking for is the Lowlands, so not too worried about. Okay, that right there is slopes. We definitely got something we have to do there. So we need to transfer over to here, Valentina, and transfer Bob. Okay, it's changed back to Midlands now. Let me see where. Okay, we're right there. Right before we get to that. I could go down there. What do we need for slopes? Oh, we've got tons of stuff. We gotta get that hydro thing, mystery goo, and temperature scan. We need 4 things in slopes. Alright, so we're gonna look for slopes again. But we're definitely taking Lowlands. If we find it, which we just did. Alright, so we're going to undock. We're going to switch back. We're going to turn this like that. We're going to activate our engines. Pull away just a little bit. And now we're going to go retro. We are not going to be hitting them. So let's dump every bit of this fuel. Or not fuel. Dump every bit of this speed. So we can come down right here at the Lowlands. And we know that the slopes are right there, so we can jump over there and get that when we get done. Oh, hey, we're actually coming down in slopes right now. Okay, well, we'll take that. And then we can just jump to the Lowlands. That's fine. Alright, so let's get it on down here and dump a bunch. Alright. This is going to be really, really tight. We need that in surface. Okay, 400, 300. Start dumping a little bit of that. 100 meters. Coming up. Okay, come on down, baby. Slow as you go. I don't want to blow up that thing we got on the bottom there. And touchdown, we are on slopes. Alright, so number 2, we need to do all the things, because we haven't done any of this here. So we're just going to save every one of these. We can actually transmit that back, unless we have to bring back the better, I guess. Alright, Bob, you're gonna EVA. You're gonna grab your EVA report. You're gonna take a surface sample. You're going to store everything into there. You're going to collect the data from here and restore it. And we'll store that in there as well. Mystery goo, you need to get track that solar panel, because I don't trust you not to blow it up. Oh, get your big head in there. Alright, collect the data, restore, and we need to have these operable. I don't think I can store one in there and one in here, but we're going to try it. So we're going to go ahead and do both of these. Collect that, and then reset, and reset. Oops, collect data. I think I got it before it got done. Alright, now, step on out. And you're gonna grab a hold and climb on board. Close the doors. Alright, so check. Slopes are done. Alright, so that's taken care of. Now we need to go to the lowlands, which we know are right here. Basically back just a little bit. So we're gonna take off. And we're gonna go westward until we see the biome change to lowlands, which is going to be right there. So let's go over here, dump off that speed. We're going to land again. I thought you were leaving. Alright, we are now back in lowlands. So now we need to open the doors back up. we are going to collect everything it can. And now we're going to hit number 2. And we're going to run all the things. We don't need that one. We can use that. We can use that. We don't need that. That. Go ahead and do that. We don't need that. We'll keep that. No. 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 Alright, that takes care of everything. But we need a surface sample and our plant growth. So we need to start our experiment, and we're now going to have to sit here and wait for that to get done. Let's go ahead and take him out. He can get his surface sample. He can get his EVA report. Climb on down. He can collect that data and restore. And I'm going to go ahead and store my experiments in there. And then we're going to do this again. Alright, so collect data, restore. We're going to conduct that. We're going to observe that. We're going to have both of them save. And then I have to do that from inside. So we'll switch to Valentina. And we'll have her collect everything. Alright, and we'll switch back to Bob. We'll have him restore that. And restore that. And now everything is good to go. I can come right on back up and climb on board. Alright, so we've got all of that done. Let's go ahead and put out our other solar panel, bring up our experiment, which says it's running. So it's not doing anything. That's worrying me. Why is it not doing anything? Normally you have to do something to it. Plant growth study. That's worrying me. We might fail this mission, which I really don't want to do, but we might. Alright, what do we need here? Experiment surface sample from the lowlands. We need to recover that. Surface sample from greater flats while landed has already been done. We need highlands for seismic scan, lesser flats, gravity scan, lesser flats, high in space gravity scan. So we need highlands and lesser flats. We've already got that one. So we just need to do highlands and lesser flats. We've got tons of fuel. I'm going to... I'm going to actually switch up to this one for a second. This is our old lander, which we technically could still use because it still has fuel. If we wanted to dock like Bill up to this and refuel it, we could. And take it down for another mission. But I just wanted to switch off of that and then switch back to see if that has any Eurekas when we get back. Normally, these have to be on a space station. Oh, wait a minute. I have to have the lab for this. This is completely not going to do shit without the lab. We've got to land an actual base here to do this. I just realized that. I am a dumbass. Alright, well. Dumbass, I guess we're taking off. We're gonna go straight east. And we're gonna have to go a little bit higher than that. We need to get our apoapsis up to at least, yeah, 7. That's still kind of worrying me a little bit. That's really close right there. That's not bad for what we need. Let's raise it just a little. $11 I can deal with. Alright. And let's hope that this is Highlands over here. We are going to squeak past that, right? Just barely. This is Midlands, not Highlands. Damn. Oh. This is Highlands. Alright, we're going to go right back that way just a little bit. And we're going to try to land right there on that little peak right there. Okay, there we go. That's Highlands right there. That's what we need. You didn't change. You didn't change. Good. Alright, so we just need to bring her down right here. Which unfortunately it's becoming night. Lowlands. There we go. This is a messy place with stuff. There's crap all over around here. I don't see any of the fancy rocks, though. I think we've already collected one of those. Looks like that might be ice. Might be ice crystals all over the ground. And there we go. Alright. Number 2. Run all the things. We can send that one back. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that and that. Grab that. Send that back. Grab that. Send that back. Send that back. Send that back. Then I don't have to mess with them. Alright, so geological study, lesser, lowlands, highlands, spectral scan. We have it on us. Wait a minute. Seismic scan. Yeah, we got it. Alright. So, we're going to do the same thing we've been doing. We're going to have Bob come out. He's going to take a surface sample. He's going to do an EVA report. He's going to store them. We're going to open the doors. We're going to retract. He's going to come over here. He's going to break his skull. He's going to collect that data. He's going to collect that data. He's going to restore them both. He's going to stand the hell up. And then we can go ahead and have him store these two in here. Alright. And then we're going to stand here for a second. Switch to Valentina. She's going to collect all. Switch back. He's going to come on down here and oh, I didn't do the thing. Observe, store. Okay. Now we need to switch to Valentina. Have her collect all. It wouldn't save them, so we're going to collect them, restore them, because I think she tried to save what was in here in there. So now we're going to take what we just got, and we're going to store it in here. And there we go. So now we have 5 things stored up here. Close that. So now we've got everything done but the lesser flats. So we can go ahead and close that. And we can take off. Go eastward again. Okay, we're going to stop right there, and we're going to see if we find lesser flats. And I actually don't know which one of the flats is the lesser flats. I'm really hoping it's not that really small one over there. Lesser flats. There we go. We got it. Now I gotta do a nighttime landing, which I hate doing, like nighttime landings because I cannot see. But that's what we have instruments for, I guess. Alright, let's... Yeah, we can't speed up. So just let it come on down. We got a little ways to go here. It's the bad thing about landing on the lower areas, because when I was up there, I wasn't below the 3,000 sea level. So I was okay, and it would let me speed up. Down here, we are well below the 3,000. We're going to basically be at quote-unquote sea level, even though there's no seas here. So we got to do this slowly. Alright. 12 meters a second, 600 up. Try to keep it around 10-ish. 420, 400. Dump a little more. 300. It is dark as fuck. I can't see shit. Almost at 200. Alright, let's get this right on down to 3 meters a second. I'll keep it about there. Okay, 100. 60. 30 meters. 20 meters. Touchdown, baby. Alright, one last time. And this time we're saving everything. Because there is no light. Bob, you're going to EVA again. Open the doors back up. And we're going to go ahead and switch to Valentina first. Collect everything. And that should collect what's in there. So now we go back to Bob. He's going to do his surface sample, his EVA report. He's going to come over here. Okay, you're just going to hang out there. That's fine. You hang out right there. Restore. Observe, conduct, grab, collect, grab, collect. I'm gonna go ahead and restore them, though we don't really need it. Because we're gonna check and make sure we have all of that when we go out of here to orbit. Alright, so close it up and just take back off. Eastward again. Okay, that gets us up to 11. So now we only need situation high in space, gravity scan over this area. I'm going to add a maneuver right there. Alright, now let's get this on up here to our apoapsis, which is 11. Okay, and now get ourselves into orbit. That's a very rough orbit, but it's orbit. We need to get turned around here. Okay, we need to set that as our target. And we are off quite a bit here. So we need to come around. I'm trying to get an idea of where I'm at. Okay. So that one's over there. Because I need to get rid of this. Alright, so let's go to here, add a maneuver, sending node. That's going to get us a really close connection right there. So let's work to that. We need to be somewhere over there for lesser flats. Alright. So 2-second burn, we're going to do it at about 2 seconds. Or, close to. Alright, now 3, 2. Alright, let's go this way. .2, that is close enough. Let's warp on around there. And now we can just go target. Okay. 2.4 right there. That's where we're going to. We need to get, hold on, orbit. That's a descending. Okay, and then it's below us, so we want to come in just a bit. Yeah, that's what I thought. A little bit too far. There we go. That's what we're looking for. looking, but I don't. Hey, it's right there. Alright, let's work on in towards it. Alright, engines down there. We need to set that as our target. Bring her on up just a bit. Get into docking mode. No, we want to go this way first. Alright, that's good. Now we want to aim at our target. And RCS on. We need to switch. And we'll set that as the target. And oh, Bill, do you not have any? Oh, I don't have a, never mind. I don't have a reaction wheel on this. He does have RCS, though. We should be able to turn it with RCS. The capsule has RCS. Alright. Switch back. Get that going right there. And then turn. Yeah, that's off just a bit. Get our docking camera on. Back it up a little bit. Alright, docking camera, we need to go locked. Alright, we need to go over. We need to get that onto precision. And let's do root. So we'll get this set properly. And let's go ahead and roll it. Because we want to keep all three of those pointing down, apparently. Alright, that should be about perfect right there. Alright, so come down. We're pretty good on the other axis. Go ahead and start coming in a little bit. Switches to night vision so I can hopefully see what the hell I'm doing. Alright, slow down. Reroute. Get over here. Okay. I think he's still rotating a little bit. Every time I get this where I think I'm right, he moves. Alright, Valentina, you're going to EVA. You're going to come over here to the main ship. Climb aboard. SAS. Turn off the docking mode. Getting right there. Okay. Now, back to docking mode. Okay. Yep, I need to bring Valentina back. Alright. Valentina, UAVA. And if I can't do this, we're just going to leave this damn thing here. This is my last time trying. Because we'll technically need to leave it here anyways. I'm just trying to do it so I can, you know, do it. Alright. SAS on, docking mode off. Turn the hell back around. Roughly like that. Okay, that looks about right. And through the miracle of magnetism, we have it done. Alright, so now we need to transfer data to transfer the data to right here. Can I not transfer the data to here? Okay. Transfer through Valentina. Oh. Transfer crew. Transfer crew. This. Transfer data. It will not let me do. Alright, so Bob, you need to EVA. You need to go get our data. Take all the data from there. And can we store that into here? Why does it say collect data? Nothing to collect. I want to store it there, not collect it. Alright, well, then how about we store it in there? Alright, now I'm going to try something really goofy. We're going to board, and now we're going to EVA Bill. He's going to come over here, and he's going to try to grab that entire science thing. I need to get into free camera so this thing will stop acting stupid. Alright, we are going to take all the data out of there. And then we're going to attempt, if it will let me, to grab that, stick it on there. Ha-ha! It worked. Now we're going to store it all back in there. Now we're gonna grab a hold. We're gonna switch inside real quick. And we're going to undock this. We're going to switch back. We're going to go back into this mode. We're going to take this docking port and we're going to attach it to that docking port. And then we're going to grab this thing and we're going to stick it right there on the top. and we're going to climb aboard. Alright, now there is one thing I have not done yet. We need to EVA him, and we need to go get the Gravitoli off of here, which I hope I can grab. Because I did forget that we need to get that. That sun is right in the damn eyes. Alright, we need this. We need to grab a Toli. And we can just shove it right there. That works. Alright, I'll climb back on board. See, it's a good thing I had Bill. Alright, so now we need lesser flats high in space. So, are we considered high in space here? This is just above, so that's not high in space, but we can use that. Collect. Alright. Now we've got something coming up here that's flat-ish. So, log still says lowlands. And I didn't grab the thing, so we're going to use this. This is greater flats, which we don't have that, so we'll go ahead and keep it. And then we'll transfer the data up here. I guess we might as well go ahead and raise our orbit, because right now we're only at 18. So let's go ahead and take it up to like 37. That'll be fine. And I think this is the area we actually need right here. I think that's going to be our lesser flats right there. And it still says lowlands. We need to get over to like there. Alright, that still saying lowlands, damn it. Did you stop saying lowlands for fuck's sakes? Greater flats. Not what we need, but we'll take it. We'll store it. So then we need to go around here and see if we can find this other flats area, which I totally cannot see. Where is this? Islands, which we've gotten all of. What is this? Lowlands. Planet may have turned under us. Midlands, we'll take that. Transfer it up there. And I think this here might be slopes. Nope, that's lowlands again. Alright, let's just... What is this? Midlands, I think we had that. Okay. What is this flats? Log. Greater flats. That's not what we need. We need lesser flats. I think I already saved this. Yep. So, review, recycle, get rid of that. So, did I end up rotating off of lesser flats? What is this little one right here? Still showing lowlands. I'm thinking it's that right there. Flats. We don't have that. Alright. Now, is this lesser flats? I'm thinking it should be. But I don't know that we're over it well enough. If I do that, I need to be here, I think. That's greater flats again. Where the hell are these lesser damn flats at? I'm worried that they're on a different axis from where I'm at. And we're going to have to do quite a few orbits to get back to them, or we're going to have to do a situation change, because I'm thinking that's it right there. Although that does look similar there. Let's go ahead and go normal, turn ourselves up that way a little bit. That should help some. Let's warp around to here. Still on lowlands. I should have grabbed the thing. Lesser flats. Finally. Alright. Problem is, from space just above, we're not high enough. Okay, so we're only at 19. kind of an L shape. It's not the ones over there. Okay. So it's warp here. The sun's on it now. The sun should still be on it when we go back. Minmus doesn't rotate that much. We'll go ahead and raise up the periapsis. "41" should definitely be high over. So now we'll warp back around to here, because I think that's the one we need to be at. Yep, we are high over. Now we just need to get over the flats. Minmus lesser flats. Got it. Alright, so this should be everything we need but that seed thing, and we've got to do a whole different thing for that. Because we got to bring a base up, basically, to get that thing. Alright, get it done. We'll get these guys home. Get most of this sciencey stuff taken care of for all these contracts. And then it'll just be a matter of building us something that can land with that oversized science bay. Alright, 5-second burn. Let's go. And periapsis, we want at 42. There we go. Warp ahead. Get away from Minmus. There we go. And then we can just warp down to here. Alright, now let's go ahead and warp down to here. Alright, it's retro. Get rid of a bunch of this speed. Which will also be lowering our periapsis. There we go. We are suborbital. Alright. That'll smash into the planet nicely. And we can bring this right on down. And not even use, not use any of our ablator. Alright, parachutes out. And we're coming down into the water, so that's perfect. And there she is. There's home. 400 meters away. Anchor sploosh. Alright, we'll recover. And we got 3,000 science, not counting what we sent back. So we got 3,448.
Hello, motherfucker.
And everybody's home. Analyze the surface of Minmus lesser flats and slopes is done. And geological study of Minmus is done. Crazy. And now all we need to do is get that plant growth study done. And we'll have that one done. Class A asteroid, orbit of Kerbin, we've already done that. Class D around Eve, you can kiss my ass. Zoological Bay to Moon, we could kind of do, but meh. Add a WTSIT spectrometer to the Moon station. It's interesting. Malfunctioning. Kerbin high altitude. Been there, done that. We could do that one. What else do we have? Relays, we've got plenty of relays. We do eventually want to do Elam pole. Surface deployed on the surface of the moon. Relay satellite. I still don't trust that chem thing. That's different ones of the moon. Biome study of Kerbin's waters. Kerbin's water, splashdown, plant growth study again. Flying low over Kerbin water. We need all of those things. Flying high. Doesn't really get me excited. Moon's Midlands. Gravity scan high over Minmus slopes. We could try doing that one. Rare science results. EVA report. Go ahead and take that one because that's landing in the water. I can do that real easy. Kind of burnt out on landing on Minmus. We've done a lot of that. This is going to be a new one, which I don't like that. Execute a low observation flight in Kerbin's Highlands. Need a plane for that. This is landing in the desert. Landed, we need target scanning, gas, hydro, that, color, mystery, material study, temperature scan, atmospheric, gravity, and the chem thing. You know what? We're going to try that. I'm going to see if I can land at the desert airfield, but with a rocket, because reasons. Orbital study from the orbit of the moon. Low in space crystal experiment. High in space crystal experiment. We can do that with the moon's space station. I'll take that too. Eccentricity quartz around Minmus. I want to stay away from Minmus Station. Seed growth in orbit of Minmus. We could easily send that up there, but again, I want to try to stay away from it. Take a picture of Minmus using a space telescope. You can try that. At least one. Load passengers. Orbit. Get us $100 grand. Not that we need money. Visit an asteroid with 4 tourists. Visit an asteroid with 3 tourists. If I needed the money, those would be great. But I don't need the money. We've got money coming out of strange orifices. Alright, we got 27 days for that. We got 28 days for that. So we're not too far off of them, but we might just cut doing local stuff and just start going out and doing those. But we need to land a base on Minmus. And we're going to land basically this. Yeah, this is basically what we're going to land. We don't need that. We don't need this. We don't need that. Well, we actually have regular base parts. We could actually try to build a somewhat normal looking base. Planetary greenhouse, habitat, service bay, fuel tank, storage. Not really. Alright, so we can get rid of that completely. We don't need it. Technically, we need to get rid of this. Because what we need is this one. We're not going to need that. Does this have gravitolis in there? Okay, that's got all the things. We do need to put now. Do we have to take this thing back off again? Because do we have to recover that? Lowlands landed. All of this stuff is done. I don't know why it's showing it's not. That needs to be recovered. Alright, so what I'm thinking here is we're going to do something kind of funny. Put those there. And we're going to do thermal radiator panels. I don't know if those... Yeah, let's get the extendable ones. Those there. So that'll take care of that. And then what I'm thinking, just to be a little bit goofy, because why the hell not? We're going to put one of these up here, and we're going to put a capsule. We're going to put the seed growth. We're going to put a heat shield. Decoupler. That engine we can use carrier. Stick that there. You know what? I'm thinking about this all wrong. Get rid of all that. We don't want all of that. We don't even want this. Or that. What we want is one of these. One of those. And we're gonna put that. Looking for an adapter. Too big. Way too big. Way too fucking big. Where is... Do we not have the adapter to go from... I know there's a regular one. This one here. So we do that. And then for engines, we're going to use spiders. Four of them. We're going to need a guidance unit, which, isn't there a smaller one of them? Yeah. One of these is fine. Stick that right there. We're going to reroute to that. We're going to take all that off real quick. And this Minmus. And we're going to have... Yeah, that's way more than what we need. Alright, that'll work perfectly. So now we just want to get one of these little bitty reaction wheels in here. We want to get a little bitty battery in here. We want to put some little bitty... we don't even need that. We could go with these little guys and just put them here and here. And then we need to have a heat shield there, because when this comes back, we actually want to do a decoupler here, so we can dump that. Our center of weight is going to be here, which is what we want. And then we're just going to put four of those right there. That actually might be enough to bring that down. I'm going to guarantee it, but it might be. going to try something real quick. Engine. Booster thing. And we're going to save this whole thing. No. That was supposed to save it. I meant to put it there. Control Z. Should undo that. Aha. Here. Oh. That's not the sub-assembly at the moment. We need that. And then reroute to here. Then we can grab that, put it here. And we're just going to call this test experiment capsule. Save. Alright, we're going to put that back together. And we're going to call this Lander XL. We're going to save that. And then we're going to reroute back to this. We're going to dump every bit of that. And we're going to grab one of these. We're going to stick it under there. That's perfect. We're going to get one more of these. Actually, dump that. Dump that. Stick that right there. And we do need an antenna, just to make sure we're good here. Stick that right there, and we're gonna launch this thing. I didn't. How are you? Welcome to Bear's Den. Alright, let's see if this thing works. I'm basically just doing a test flight. I got maneuverability. But that's from this. Probably. I don't know if this has gimbal or not. Nope, that must be from that. Alright, so now we want to dump that booster. Let this thing go up. Alright, parachute's out. It's gonna flip, which is exactly what we want it to do. Coming down at 12. That's kind of a problem. We can jettison the heat shield. That'll bring us down at 9. Alright, so will this thing land okay on its own and not blow up coming in at 9? If it doesn't, I'll add legs to it. Just to give it a little bit of shock absorption. Yeah, it handled it. Alright, so that's good. Alright, so that's not what I wanted to do. Now I gotta fix that. Damn it. Hit the wrong button. Let's bring back out the space station main lab. Alright, so I gotta re-edit all this now because I screwed that up. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that whole section. Get rid of that whole section. Put it in the right lab. We need 2 of these. We want 2 of those. Move those down. Those are fine. Get rid of that. Go to our sub-assemblies. Get our test thing. Get it on here. We need the coupler. Okay, there's that. That's everything we need for it. I do think we're going to do a fairing around this because it is a little bit on the ugly side. Just put that right there, put that right there, drop that right there, build fairing. Alright, that takes care of that. We need that antenna, which I'm going to go ahead and use the little stick guy here and just shove one of these. We don't need 2. One of them right there. Okay, so main part of the base has thermal, has solar. Let's give it a communicator. Go, and we're going to be landing with that engine. Do we want to land? Yeah, we should be okay to land with that. Let's see, that Minmus. And that would be this 32 point 1/6 thrust weight. That's not bad. We should be okay with that. Not 100% sure it's enough fuel to do what we need, but should be. We got all of this to get it up there. We're going to be landing in the lowlands. My only issue here is legs. I don't know. These are not going to reach all the way down to the bottom. Hello. We could change this out for other smaller engines. And get rid of that. Six of those. And then this 4.84, that's not the greatest. 8 of them. 6, that's decent. Not big on how much. 14 isn't bad if we don't need this for maneuvering. If we can get this part, which this part should only be taking us into orbit. This here is going to get us to orbit. And then that's going to dump maybe these need to get the fuck off of there though. These are going to move up here. And they're going to be with this one. So we're going to dump those for these all the way up here. They go all the fucking way up here. With that, no, with that, this goes up with that, that comes down here. Why do we have a, that's not needed there. What the fuck is this? Senior docking port. We don't need that. Yeah, we don't need that because we're going to be landing on this. Don't need those. Okay. So that's top. Okay. So let's try this out. See if we can do this. We need a scientist. Let's save this as Lander XL. Save, overwrite. And we're gonna leave real quick. We need to go hire a pilot. You're good and stupid. I'll take you. Alright, Valentina, you're coming out. New pilot's going in. We do need to put those legs on now. We do not want 8 of them. 4 will be plenty, thank you. That'll be good. Start retracted. Alright, we should be able to land this bitch. So battery bank. We have a new pilot. So let's get a remote guidance in there. Yeah, that doesn't have a flat nose to it. Looking to see if there was anything else we could use for the thing other than that, but nah, that's about all we got. Alright, let's see if this bad boy will be able to land. I'm still thinking we should put another small stage in right here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's just get we don't want the great big one. Yeah, that's 2 of those. We could do this. Let's see if we've got enough oomph off the pad to work this. I'm hoping we do. I want the poodle. Okay. So that curve in sea level, thank you. Okay, that is still enough. And then this, that gives us 20, 32-ish. And then that's going to get dumped. This needs to go up here. That needs to go down there. That's going to be really bad. But that's also going to be vacuum. That really isn't enough. Huh. Alright, we need a little bit more than that. So let's get skiff. How does this skiff? 0.44. Not good enough. Where is skipper? .93. That's not great, but it's not horrible. It'll work in a vacuum. You've come to complain. You're late and without results, and you have a complaint? How does that work? Alright, let's see if we can get this bad boy up there. Thanks to you, I keep getting WWE in my recommended now because of the time I had to get that sound effect. Well, nice complaint. I think you can delete things that it auto look. Why do we only have the pilot? Hold on. Contract work is going. It's just a royal pain in the ass. Well, how about instead of it going, you get it done? Yeah, I keep doing not interested. No, I mean, isn't there a way to look at the, like, when you go up at the top for the recommended stuff, it has, like, all the different tags. Can't you delete one of the tags, which would be the WWE thing? Alright, let's kick the tires, light the fires. Let's see if we can get this big bitch up there. I'm choosing to arrive when I want to. That doesn't change the fact that you're fucking late, bitch. Alright, let's throttle this down. Just keep getting some lateral speed up here slowly as we climb through the upper part of the atmosphere, approaching our periapsis. Late for what? You don't need my guidance for this pack. Well, you're late with telling me I'm doing this pack. I do believe I was told I would have the other pack for today. Well, of course I don't want it now. I want it when it's ready. Going over just a little too much. Alright, Minmus, that is our target. That's not horrible. Although we're way the fuck over here. So we're gonna have to wait in orbit anyways. So let's warp on up to the apoapsis. Finish out our orbit. Alright, and as much as I hate the idea, we're going to go ahead and dump that 240. There we go. Orbit is done. And now we want to go, we're going to go about here. That way we can fix that node a bit. It's going to be a little earlier than what I should be. But we can adjust that. Alright, that'll work. It's not the greatest, but it'll work. It's done when it's done, and when it's done, it shouldn't need any further patches until you've landed someone on another planet, I hope, because you'll have contracts for every part of it. Sounds beautiful. Alright. Node in 1.5. Burn time is 1.5. So we're going to go to about 45. That'll work. Burn, baby, burn. That's going to take most of this stage, which is fine because that's what we had planned. Is that this stage will get us up there and hopefully slow us most of the way down, and then this is going to land us. By the way, Yoshi, this is a shit contract. Putting a good portion of my spare time into this, but I have other shit that also needs attention. Well, your job interviews come first, motherfucker. Get your bitch ass a job, and I won't have to give you work. Okay. Until then, I'll just do this. That is way further than what it was supposed to be. But it still gets us where we need to go, so I don't really give a shit. Why are we under? Why are we coming under? We should be coming, yeah, we're coming out, so we're okay. Okay. Have fun with your gardening, I guess. Yeah, we're pretty much going to have to extend these now, because we don't have any solar panels on this thing other than those. So let's go ahead and get all of this extended out here. And then let's warp our asses right on up here. Alright, warp into the periapsis. And we're definitely going to have to fix that. Get to retro. Alright, so that's gonna get the here. Alright, let's stop there for a moment. And let's warp on over to here. And let's go to anti-normal. Actually, we don't need to go to anti-normal. I was going to say we can go to anti-normal and adjust this, but we really don't need to. Let's just get it on down here so we can figure out where we're going to land. Now, my biggest thing is I need to figure out how to get this thing landed at lowlands. And I'm pretty sure I can tell where the lowlands are. Okay. We're going to warp to here. Because we want to be on this side where the sun's at to land. And I believe that's lowlands over there. Not 100% sure, but that might be lowlands there. We can find out by opening this, and that's Midlands. Okay. That's Midlands. So let's go on up this way. That's Lowlands. That'll work. Close the doors. Check again. We're still at Lowlands. Alright, let's start bringing her down. I'm going to have to be very careful with the speed because we don't have a ton of thrust. Let's put the gimbal limit to about 30, as they seem to be fighting a lot. Don't really like this slope we're on here, but unless we go over there, which I can't guarantee is still going to be lowlands, we're kind of stuck with it, so we're going to hope like hell that we can sit on our legs like this. Because we got to stay here long enough for this to get done. Yeah, I'm thinking I might be able to go over there, but this, now that I'm getting down here, doesn't look too terrible. Might even be able to go like right there if I need to. We'll see how it looks when we get down here. I didn't come down at the greatest inclination of my orbit, so didn't have the best choice. This doesn't actually look that terrible. It's a little slanted, but not much. It's going to be good enough. We should be able to stand. I don't need to get out. I do need to actually land, though. Are we going to slide down this embankment forever? Turn SAS off. Back on. Get all 4 feet actually onto the ground. Okay, so we're here. Now, start experiment. Start research. This should now be running. I'm hoping. Oh, there we go. We got our Eurekas. Alright. Let's get that out there. Go ahead and open this since we're here. We might as well grab whatever we can grab. Which is weird, it doesn't... Oh, because this isn't the regular bay. This isn't going to be able to do any of the normal stuff. And send that back in. Let that grow. We'll see what it does. We're not going to be able to take that back. Yeah, all the rest of these should be done for the most part. So we're not going to mess with any of that. Close that because we're not taking this back. This is going to stay here. Extend that one as well. Our Eureka's is going. We can get rid of that. We got plenty of charge. So let's speed her up. Normally I'd go and do something else and let this do its thing, but we really don't have a whole lot of other contracts to do while this does its thing. Go do that, but we'll do that later. Yeah, none of these are really pressing to get done. So we're just going to sit here and let this do what it does. Let's see if we can get this plant growth thing done. Or, you know, that'll happen. Yay. You gotta love Kerbal at times. Cupola module exploded due to overheating. No, I don't. It's all because of me time warping. It wasn't taking care of the thermal during time warp. Screw you. I'm gonna call that bullshit. I'm gonna relaunch, I'm gonna re-land, and I'm just gonna let it sit there this time, and then we'll go play in the water. I'm not dealing with that. I deal with a lot of stupid shit in this game. I'm not dealing with that one. This makes the heat, the lab. The mod I added that adds that special lab makes it to where all labs produce heat. Well, that's sad if I'm the second biggest and I've got 5 people. The other one must have a ton, or there ain't very many people watching Kerbal. I knew I wasn't on all of Twitch. I don't show my boobs. I'd have to show my cleavage if I wanted to be close to the second biggest on Twitch. I'm afraid, though, if I started showing my cleavage, they'd only be paying me to stop. Get a girlfriend to hell. I got 2 women that drive me nuts already that are only friends. What the hell would I want a damn woman for that's around all the time? At least these 2 I can get rid of by, you know, ignoring them on Discord until they call my ass. Don't tell Crazy I said that. I know she ain't paying attention. She'll call Junior again and have him come beat me with a hammer. Which she can't easily do because his ass is at work. Yes, sadly you're right, Cam. It is a dark time for KSP, but, well, the makers of the game brought it on themselves. Alright, let's dump that stage. Finish out our orbit. Extend our solar panels. Extend our antenna. Alright, and let's get headed out to Minmus. Set that as our target. We're coming in relatively close there. So we should be able to have maneuver here. Do that. Get us roughly where we need to be. Not have to deal with too much of an inclination change. Though we are going to do a little bit of one. I guess I should drop this back down a bit. And it gets us down to 2.1. It's not horrible. So we go up a little bit when we do this. Bring that back in. Trying to be cheap and not do my inclination change up later. But it's not going to work out well because it's here, though. Technically, if I do this, that is way too much. We need to dial that back a bit. Alright, how bad is this gonna look? It gets me there. It's way down here again, which is not great, but we're only spending... Yeah, we had more than enough fuel, so we're gonna take the shit approach and just go with that. Because being on a polar orbit isn't bad since we're looking for a specific biome. It won't be too difficult to get one. Hopefully I can get one better than what I had, or as good as what I had last time. Love the look of these plumes. Quite nice. I've actually been thinking about getting that Juno game and seeing if it's anywhere near as good as KSP. I refuse to buy KSP 2 unless some miracle happens and it ends up getting developed again, and best thing that could happen is they sell the IP to somebody else, let them develop it. After all the bullshit that's happened, I'm not sure I want to. You're gonna be a bitch, aren't you? Yes, you are. Alright, fine, I'll do the damn inclination change. Apparently going the wrong fucking direction is what we're gonna do. Since we're here, do that just a little bit. Let's see. What are we looking like here? We're coming in retro at the moment. We don't want to do that. bring this back a little bit. Slow it down a little bit. Bring it up a little bit. And that'll be decent enough. And that's only going to take 85 Delta V, so that's fine. Get over here and get this done. Alright, 6-second burn. Alright, let's work on up here. Set to retro. All the way into our periapsis. Get this thing into orbit. And then get down low to Minmus. Alright, that's enough that we can dump that right there. And that will drop it right into Minmus. And that'll leave us less junk. So... boop. And then we'll go ahead and turn... radial out just a little bit. Burn away from our thing just a little bit. And then we'll go prograde and pull it back out. And that'll work. Let's get on down here and we'll... Hey, there's some impact data for you. I dropped it really close, too. Alright. Let's get this thing slowed down here, and then we'll see what we can do to figure out where exactly we want to land at. Alright, it is dark on this side, so I don't really want to land now. But let's go ahead and get the gravitoli up here and see. This is lowlands, and it isn't far from our other landing spot. Let's go ahead and warp to here. Have you gone to Saturn? I don't have Saturn in this. And technically, I haven't been to any other planets yet. The idea of this playthrough has been doing a lot of work around Kerbin itself. We've spent a ton of work on and around Minmus, most of which was this thing over here. Give me a second here and I'll show it to you. We have a space station around Kerbin, Moon, and Minmus. And this is the one we put the most work into. This is our Minmus station, which even has a little tug attached here to the back that I can use to bring other parts into where I need it on the station. We have a regular lab which needs to transmit its science back home. We have the special lab that does all of our experiments that we have to bring up and dock up to do it. We have a cyclotron to make our quarks, along with a here it is, a spectrometron. We've got a habitation module in here somewhere. We have a zoological base, so we can do animal experiments. We've got all kinds of things we've built onto this station here. It looked a lot worse for quite a while, and then we took an entire stream, just lining everything up, making it look rather nice. Alright. Now, I want to land in the sun. I think that might be lowlands, but I'm kind of thinking I want to land near our thing over here. Let's go ahead and warp around here. Let's see if this flat area is lowlands or midlands. I'm guessing it's lowlands. That is an awful nice flat area right there. I really can't say no to it. Yep, that is lowlands. Alright, so let's get her down there. last time. Turn those down to about 30. That way they're not fighting. Get the legs out. And let's go ahead and start bringing her on down. In case you guys are wondering, I'm not really trying to start a base here. I'm literally doing this just to do this experiment. I'm not a base building type of guy. I don't really enjoy colonizing moons. I don't think there's enough really to it where it benefits anything to colonize moons or planets. To me, I prefer doing space stations more than I do landing and, well, landing and setting up a base. I'm all for landing. I've done tons of them on Minmus. Just not the staying. And there we go. I'll turn SAS off for a second. Let her get stable. Okay, you stable now? Alright, so start the experiment. Extend the radiators. Start researching. And now I want to watch that. That core temp is actually going up. Even with those two radiators. So maybe it wasn't complete bullshit that it blew the top off of it. Oh yeah, we blew the frickin' top off this thing, dude. I didn't think it was possible. But apparently it is. Apparently you get that core temp too hot, it blows the fuck up. which means I'm gonna have to keep turning the research off. I would say, and let the radiators cool it. I figured these medium radiators would be enough, but maybe not. Apparently, I don't even have a reactor. Now see, that went like up to 400. And then dumped back down to 3 something. So I'm still thinking that that might have been a little bit bullshit that it blew up. As I think if we just left it sit here, because you notice it's trying to keep it right at 320. See, now that we're not warping, time warping, it's staying right at 320. Now, granted, when we hit nighttime, we don't have solar, so the thermal won't be able to work. So we would be building heat then. And if I go here, core temp is staying fine. If I go there, here, hold on. I don't like doing it, but just in case, let's quick save real quick. Okay, we're at 320, we're staying fine. 320. And it's staying right at 320 the whole time. Nighttime comes, electric charge is draining. Okay, we're getting close to being out. I want to see what happens when we're completely out of power, but I don't want to be time warping too fast when it happens. Because technically, if we don't have power, the lab shouldn't be running. And yeah, we lose electrical charge, the core temp goes down. Hello, why are we... Hello? The fuck? Why did my rocket just all of a sudden decided it wanted to fall the fuck over? Yes. No, I'm not dealing with that. Oh, I want to see something real quick. I turn SAS off. Uh-huh. It is wanting to fall the fuck over without SAS on. Because I don't think this thing is technically landed. I know it's top heavy, but what the fuck? You'd think the legs, since they have shock absorbers. Let's turn that off completely. See, look at that. It's not sitting. See, I can just make it go stupid places. It should not be doing. Thinking I ought to move it. Is that flatter up there? Could try moving it up there. And let's. Seed growth ruined. Well, fuck you, we're gonna try it again. Hopefully I can restart it. We're gonna fly up here real quick. Let's see if this is a little bit flatter. Because this is just getting annoying trying to land this stupid thing. Why in the hell I'm trying to land this big ass thing on a moon? It's beyond me anyways. Is it any flatter here? Might need to go up a little bit further. I got tons of fuel, so it's not a big deal. Okay. SAS is off. Nope. She top heavy as a motherfucker. SAS has to be on. We're not even on that much of a slope. You would think the dampening of these here would. I thought there was a setting for the spring dampening auto. There we go. Crank that up. Turn that off. It's still wanting to. And now it's doing that, which is bad. Get back over onto your feet. Now, can these things please hold us straight up and down. Come on. You should not need SAS to do this. I should have put one of those landing things on it. You picked a bad spot. It's not that unflat. I'm gonna bottom the bitch out and just leave it sit flat on the damn... See, if I leave it sit flat on the damn tank, it's fine. It's the legs just can't hold it. If I do that, it's fine. So, fuck it, that's what we're doing. Now, did we ruin it? No. It will still restart. And it's researching. Alright. So now we're going to try this again. We're at the... Maybe I needed to just get it to its thermal temperature. Like the optimal... Alright, let's do a save here just to make sure. And now we should be able to pass the night. Core temp is staying where it should. Electrical power should drain. Temp should go down, because we don't have power for the radiators, but the lab isn't running. And then morning comes. Okay. Sun's back on our shoulders. Research is restarted. Temp is going back up. Crank it up. Everything's going fine. Whoa, see right there, it spiked again. Why does it keep doing that? That's what blew the cupola off of it last time, is because it, for some reason, just spikes like a motherfucker up to 400 and 500, which it shouldn't be able to do. These should be keeping it cool. They're only cooling at 65% right now. Even though we're at 400 and something. It's like when it's time warping and it hits the 320, it doesn't realize that it needs to switch as fast. See, we're not using that much cooling right now. Just getting back down to the optimal 320. By the way, IXAR. Now, see, we're only doing 16 8.9 cooling. We're not doing much at all. So there's no way it should have hit almost 500. Alright, I'm going to slow this down when we get close to 300. Okay, we're at 320. Cooling's going up. But we're staying at 320. And it's only going up at point percentages, so I don't think it... Yeah, that's the hottest part of the day right there. I don't think it should have did what it did. Alright, I got to 18, and that's as high as it's going.
Moo 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 moo.
You really have to startle the fuck out of the old guy. Is that really necessary? You didn't do it when you came in. You wait until I'm focused on numbers. Then you decide to do it and startle the shit out of me. Asshole. By the way, your fucking bot is eating messages left and right, man. The bots are out in force today. See, we hit 500 again. It's something about time warping at that upper one that it does not like. That was heat because I was time warping. See, now we're cooling at 60 because we're at almost 500 core temp. But if I keep doing this, it's just going to dump the temp. There's something weird when you time warp with this, that it just builds up heat that it's not supposed to be building. And I'm not sure what it is. I'll almost bet if I went back to the Space Center and I timed warped from there, where this wasn't loaded and it was just basically running the information in the background, it would be fine. It's just something with when it's loaded and it just basically screws up. But it's a mod, and what do you expect? Because it's not normal that labs create heat in the first place. No, it didn't fuck with my science. If I can find it later when I get done streaming, because I didn't think to save it, I basically blew the top off of this thing due to that bug. The cupola just exploded from the fucking heat. which is weird because the cupola doesn't even have a temperature gauge. It's only the lab that does, but the lab got so hot that it heated up everything else and just blew the top off. Also, yes, I've been reporting all those fuckers. Good. Alright, there we go. Experiment is done. So now we can stop the research. We can finalize our results. And now we need to decouple. Shit, wrong one. No. Wrong one. Shit. That was supposed to engage the engines. Motherfucker. Well, that fucking sucked. Back we go. It literally was in the right order, damn it.
It was at this moment that he knew.
No.
Fucked up.
This was not a bear fuck up. Alright, it might have been a bear fuck up. But fuck off. Alright. So, we're back to here. We know it can finish. Let's go back to the Space Center. We'll let this thing do what it's gonna do. And I'll come back and check on it when I don't have to babysit it and keep turning it on and off and on and off. And we'll go for a swim. Or go to the desert. One of the two. Not sure which one I want to do. Let's go ahead and do this one real quick and get it out of the way. Need to take a picture of Minmus. With a space telescope. So, that should be under here. Station, that's a deep space one. We don't want the deep space one. Knock it off. Kerbin Orbital Telescope. That'll work. Oh, why you gotta be clipping my fuck-ups, man? Alright. So, we need to focus on Minmus. Set that as our target. And aim at the target. Alright, where the hell? I don't see Minmus out there. That's Kerbin. We're not trying to take a picture of Kerbin. We'll take a picture of Kerbin, but we're not trying to take a picture of Kerbin. We're trying to take a picture of Minmus. Can we look at Minmus, please? We might have to wait till Minmus comes a bit closer. I think it's like right there when the shutter freaks out. Is that Minmus? I don't know if that's Minmus or not. No science collected. Show bodies. Show only contract. Minmus. Target Minmus. If you're targeting Minmus, I don't see it. Alright, it is, well, yeah, we got line of sight of it, but let's warp over here. We're going around faster than they are, than it is. So once we get over to about here, we should be about as close as we're gonna get. Yeah, about right there. Alright. So, target. I still don't see Minmus up there. Are you sure? Whoa, there's Minmus. Hello. Say cheese. Transmit. Alright. Picture Minmus. Done. Don't want Moon to feel bad, so let's take a picture of the moon. Hello, there's the moon. Here, say cheese. Okay, we can't send that in because we ain't gonna get anything for it, but we still took your picture, so don't feel bad. Fucking kids won't hold still for a picture. Yeah, no shit. Is that a space flashlight? Yes, that's a space flashlight. You should see the one I'm sending out into deep space. Here, I'll show you. Because there's like multiple different telescopes. This is my... where is it? Deep space telescope. This one's going way the hell out here. I'm waiting for it to get all the way out here. Although it is pretty close to Jewel. Let's see if we can get a picture of Jewel with this thing. This is my deep space flashlight. I'm not even sure what I'm targeting right now. Show bodies. Minmus Moon. I have no idea what we're actually targeting right now. Oh, we're targeting Duna and Gilly. So that's looking at Duna. I want one of Gilly. Or is that Ike? I can never remember which one is which. Focus view. Yeah, that says we're looking at it. I think is Ike. I think Gilly is the other, is Eves. So I'm supposed to be looking at it. I just can't get it to hold still. There we go. Ike. I got a picture of Ike. It's just an orange string. But apparently I've got all the pictures of Ike that I can have for science, so we'll send it back anyways. There. Now, let's get Jewel. So that is our target. Now, Jewel is big, so shouldn't be too much of an issue seeing it. But I need to get some of the pictures of the moons around it. If it's... There it is. There's Jewel. Transmit that back. Now, if I'm careful, I might be able to get one of the moons. But give me just a second. I'm going to do an old man break. It is really weird how the light works when you're focused in, trying to focus in on these things. And holy crap, does this thing not hold still. Be right back. Are you talking shit about my picture of orange? Maybe I like the color orange. Not really, it's not my color, but or Oompa Loompa. Say what you want, I'd still rather him than the one we got and the one y'all's trying to get. I don't personally want any of them, but for the one that's also not a moron. Well, that moron's the only one that I feel isn't trying to work for the damn defense companies and put us into another damn war we don't need to be in. Enough shit to worry about at home. Rather than trying to fight everybody else's damn battles. Which should be, you know, that party's whole thing is, you know, taking care of others. And it just doesn't seem like that's the case. It seems like it's more about giving federal government more power that they don't frickin' need, screwing everybody over. And I cannot get pictures. I'm gonna have to send the telescope all the way up there. Also, stop talking politics, asshole. You're gonna get me in trouble. Ain't nobody like talking about politics, because nobody agrees on it. It's like talking about religion. Ain't nobody can agree on it. Even if they agree in the same thing, they still disagree in how they agree on the same. I said orange. You started it. Anyways, I'm actually setting this out here because I'm trying to find Drez. I know Drez exists somewhere out here, but I have a mod in here that makes everything like non-existent. You don't know that you know where they are, because you don't technically know where they are. Like, this is the Pluto or Neptune analog. Is it Elu, I think? And I just discovered it recently and haven't completely discovered it yet. I only know it's there. I don't technically know exactly where. I don't know its orbit, I guess is a better way of putting it. It doesn't even have a name yet, it's just mysterious object or whatever. And I can't get this thing to focus on it enough to take its picture and not do this flare thing every time it gets anywhere near it. And I think that flaring issue is another mod messing with it. Let's see, I need to be zoomed into about there, but when I am, I cannot see it because it's just flared up so bad. See, I can see it right there, but I can't get a light of it. No, that light is, well, it's from the sun, but it's reflecting off of Elu, which, like I said, I think this is another mod that I have that's causing this issue. But I'm not positive. I need to see if I can get Yoshi. There we go. There's Elu. Finally got a picture of frickin' Elu. See, it's just something that when it leaves the edge of the thing, it flares like that. I don't know why. The tracking is so bad because it's got one gyroscope, and it's at one end of this big ass ship, so it's not equally balanced. Once I get rid of all of this crap, it'll track much, much better. Not great, but better. Alright, so see, I still haven't tracked it enough to know its orbit yet. I just know that it's there. But I did get a little bit more science about it. And we're basically waiting on this to get all the way up here to the apoapsis. And then we're going to push the periapsis out here. And we're going to get it into an orbit out around here. And I may need to actually get the... where is it? That's the solar relay. Let's switch to it real quick. Yeah, but math-wise, once you know where the body is, it should be easy to track it without all that bouncing, regardless of the size of the observer. It isn't the size of the observer that's the problem. It's the imbalance in the observer, and the gyroscopes are basically fighting to push it one way and pretty much overcompensating. So then they have to overcompensate again to come back. It's a weird thing in Kerbal that does that. If you can technically cheat it by time warping, and it will like freeze the physics. And I hate doing it because I consider it cheating. But I also have, there's ways of fixing it by using better, better balance. But yes, you're right. It should be able to track it much better. we're going to be trying out a different game called Juno. Hi, Lightning. Thanks for laying on the keyboard. Appreciate it. It's always nice when you show up and just lay on my fucking keyboard. Ya fat cow. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. This is the one we're going to... That's going to Duna. I'm actually looking for my Sentinel. I don't know where it is. Because I may need to actually put a Sentinel out. And see if I can use that. Dog. Yeah, that's pretty much what she was trying to do. The fat bitch. Yeah, who's a fat bitch? You know, one of these days I say that, she's gonna look at me and go, "You jackass!" Now shut the fuck up. Pretty much. You're not a Sentinel probe. You're nothing. What are you? Why are you here? You have a little bit of fuel, not very much. You obviously have a... Where is the thing? What do you got in the service bay? Rechargeable battery. And there's the Probodyne thing. So, why are you here? I don't have enough fuel to drop you. Technically I do. It's only 191 meters. Let's just... We've got the fuel. Let's just get rid of this thing. And crash. 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 Okay, you go boom. And just for the fun of it, we're gonna watch you go boom. Here, this will be better so we can actually see it. We'll go warp there. This is completely not what I'm supposed to be doing right now, but more fun this way. Aha! Explosions. That's the proper way of getting rid of space junk. Now, where is the actual Sentinel thing? I know I have one out there. Is it under... No, I've got the probes out. It's not under relays, is it? Sentinel Orbital Telescope. That's the one around the moon. Sentinel Orbital Telescope. That's the one we want. Found it. I may need to send one of these out looking for Drez. Because this can track bodies. And see, this is the list of all of the things that I know of right now. So I know the Sun, Kerbin, Moon, Minmus. I've got 10% of the data for Moho, 100% for Eve, 100% for Duna, 40% Ike. Jewel is 100 because it's fucking huge. And then Lath I have 22. Val, Bop, Tylo, Gilly, and Pol I know very little about. And then Elu I know 20%. The Roundabout I don't even know what that is. The Purple Donkey Nebula is apparently out there and I don't know what it is. I don't even know where they are. What exactly is that right there? That is a spot on my screen, jackass. That off of my screen, I thought it was a planet. Elu's right there, but I don't know that I can... Can I track Elu from here? Because Elu's way the hell out here. Faint signal has been detected, but we need a more powerful telescope. So it can see it, but it's too far away. Alright. Well, if we're here... can we get any more information about Moho? Void. Faint signal. Nope. Yeah. It needs to be closer for that. So we're going to have to send this or another one down in closer. And I think we need to send one out here to get closer to these. Alright, so let's go look at doing this water thing. Now that I've played around with the telescopes for a bit. Alright, so what exactly is it we need to do in the water area? This is what we're working on up there. Still need to try to figure out how to get those two done. Duna, Eve. Searching Skies is still going. Eve. There it is. Kerbin's water landed. Crystal experiment, an EVA report, and a mystery goo observation. Alright. So then we can use... Don't I have just a little... This is way more than what we need. Let's just make a new one. We need a command pod because we got to do a thing. EVA report. Just get one of these. No. Let's get one of these. And I think we're gonna go with spiders. I don't think 4 is gonna be enough. No. I don't even know if 8's gonna be enough. No. That means we gotta do Twitch, and we could do Cubs, but yeah, that's 3. That's 1.8. That'll do. Alright. I should be able to land with that. Let's go ahead and make sure we can get up there decent. We'll go ahead and throw a... That's not going to be enough, is it? Yeah, I didn't think so. We'll have to use a fleet. Yeah, that's more than enough right there. And we'll get a reaction wheel here. That way this thing can have some control. We'll put a parachute on it. We need to have the crystal thing, which we'll throw on that side. And we need a mystery goo, which we'll throw on that side. And that should be all we need. Just to make sure we got plenty. We're going to throw these on here. Alright. So we need crystal, EVA, mystery goo. Alright. And we're gonna put Bob in instead, which means we're gonna put a little guy up there to control it for him, which means we also should put a battery. And we'll grab that. Alright. Let's launch. SAS on, throttle up, take off, head east, water. Get it set to retro. Bring it on down. I'm going to try to land it without parachutes. Wasn't the prettiest landing, but it's a landing. Alright, EVA report. Go ahead and take a surface sample while you're here. Climb your butt back on board. Observe the mystery goo. Keep that. Crystal thing. Log data from it. And that should be everything we need. Make sure. I don't know why it's not showing any of them up, but we did it. So let's recover and see if it does it. It didn't even say we were at the right situation. That might be bugged. Yeah, I think it's bugged because that didn't work. Yeah, run the experiments while landed at Kerbin's water. Biome Kerbin's water. And see, that's... I think that's the problem. Unless... I did see two little red... Yeah, this right here. Please tell me this is not a special place called Kerbin's Water. Yep. They want us specifically right there. Well, shitty. And they want us right there for the desert one. I didn't know this was going to be a specific one. That sucks balls. I'll have to see if I can design a plane to do that. And we'll do that next time. Along with bringing back our experiment from Minmus. Which, let's go see how it's doing. We haven't spent a whole lot of time actually away from it. Only that little bit where we were zooming around with the... Oh, it's actually done. Okay. Well then, let's finalize it, keep it. And this time we're going to do this manually instead of trusting the damn things to go off the way they're supposed to. So we're going to activate all 4 engines. We're going to control from here. So now we're going to decouple that, take off, turn on SCS, head eastward, get ourselves up to a decent apoapsis. Alright. That'll get us up to there. And we need to be... Well, we need to be about right there. So we set a maneuver there. Yeah, that's not quite where I need to be, but it's good enough. So let's get there. Oh, that's part of the problem. We're going down there. If we do that, should be a bit better. It's going to come by the moon, but that'll work. Alright, so 2-hour maneuver. Alright, and I'm going to leave it at that right there. Okay, 220. If I go dead retro, which oh, wait a minute, where is... Why is it not letting me extend? It says I have full control. Oh, I'm still warping. There we go. Extend the antenna. Alright. Now, if we do this... There we go. I'm going to put it right on down here. And we'll bring this thing home, and we've still got 200 Delta V left to slow down a little bit, which we don't really need to do. Alright, so let's bring her on in. Burn off as much of this as we can. So like I said, we don't really need to do. But we got it, so we might as well burn it. Alright, we need to turn to prograde and dump it. Alright. Parachutes are set. It's all on physics now. Now down to suborbital speeds. Let's go ahead and speed it up. Get her on down here. There goes our chutes. And we'll jettison the heat shield. And now it's just a matter of waiting for gravity to finish off its job. Actually, not too far from shore. Where exactly are we? Yeah, we're right off of the desert peninsula. Over there. Trying to see. KSP, KSC is, yeah, it's right there. That's the island airfield. Right there's KSC. That's where I thought it was, right over here. So we're not going to be far from it. Alright. And bloop. We're in the drink. We're at cover. And now that better be the plant experiment that it needed done. Because if it's not, I don't know what else it would be. So 250 and then 37 from that. We got 4804. We got a good load of science, and that is not the plant growth study They didn't want it back. So I have no idea what's going to finish that up. Alright, let's see. That. By the Raptor. By that. That. I don't really care about any of these. I'm just grabbing them all and getting them done. So we need 1,500, 1,500, and 1,000. That's all we have left. So that's 4,000 more, and we will have our tech tree done. Which is a planetary lab, off-world mining, which is planetary container and ISRB, and then storage, which is all planetary stuff that I don't really care about. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm gonna get the hell on out of here. Shut the hell up. We're 19 days away from that. 20 days from our maneuver there. And then 60 days we can launch to Eve. So next time, which will be Thursday, we should be able to get these two done. And I may honestly just say screw some of these contracts that are being targeted and just go ahead and start going to Eve as well. But next time, I do believe this maneuver is getting us to Duna, so we might actually be doing a little bit of stuff around Duna next time. Have a good one.